Hell, get the wireless controller with the fucking dedicated receiver, maybe even.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, well, it's real quiet while I'm here, so I'm assuming you're not hearing shit in the background, right?
Nope. You don't hear a whole lot in the
Okay.
background, do you?
No. I hear myself in my headphones. I think I might turn off. Turned it on for testing, pretty much. Do you still hear me okay?
Yep. I'm in the game now, by the way.
Might tweak things a little bit along the.
Nice. All right. Got my app manager. All right. Start off at the tower. That was not that.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Are you there?
When we went to travel, you stopped hearing me. I tapped back out into the Steam thing.
Oh, yeah. You must have went away.
You're famous, Garden. Let's see what we can do.
Okay, so you gotta wear your mask to do the event stuff.
Good luck, Guardian.
What cipher is this?
Strength and life.
Nice shooting out there.
Yeah, log in. Sign up. rifle, linear fusion, and arc.
Hello?
Hello, I hear you now.
You hear me now?
Yes.
That's fucking weird. I just went into the settings and started looking around and looked at advanced settings and you started hearing me again. Let me go back into the game real quick. Do you still hear me?
Yes.
How about now, do you?
I hear you now. There we go.
Do you hear me now?
Yes, I hear you now.
Yeah, when I've got Steam up and I'm like looking in the settings and shit.
Hey, do you have the GeForce Now? Is it set to full screen? If it's set to full screen, you might want to set it to like borderless windowed or whatever. I bet that'll fix that problem.
My decryption key isn't working. Are you ready?
Sweet.
Make good use of it.
Okay, I gotta exit the game real quick.
All right, do your thing. I'm just gonna run around and pick up the bounties that you're gonna accomplish for the day.
Yeah, I mean, feel free to run around and do whatever. Gonna find fucking
Challenging combatants.
GeForce Now. There's not a lot of fucking settings either.
Requisition approved. Farewell. Recording data.
Guardian.
Okay, got the right stuff.
We'll be watching.
Do you? Hello,
Do
Guardian.
you hear me now?
Welcome.
I hear you now.
Okay, I'm not in the game, but I don't
I'll
have
bring back
the
our lost
Steam
archives.
stuff as an
Some
active win.
things are finite.
And it went away halfway during what you were saying.
How about now?
You're back.
And I'm gonna keep.
And disappeared again.
It only fucking works when it's the active window in the forefront.
Can you set it to always on top? I guess that won't help because you only got one monitor. Well, that's some fucking bullshit. Yeah, The game chat doesn't seem to work for him. He's trying it through Steam, but Steam doesn't like it when it's not the active window. I could try it through Discord, but that's a lot of setup process on his end, I imagine. I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Where am I going? I'm only just starting to get my sea legs in this game.
Oh, this damn thing doesn't work at all now.
I'm sorry, brother.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness.
She's God's. Yeah, the last couple nights we've been working through different options. That's my brother I play with. We have been using cell phones, so I'd have like an earbud in my ear and the headphone on the other ear. It was getting kind of old. Called Line app. I have to write that down. I'll look into that later. Yeah, we were just trying to use Steam because it was something we both had already, but it's looking like it's failing us.
Let go with you.
Yes, Guardian?
I do like using my melee. Yeah.
Very well.
Give that a try. Oh, I already have that. Okay. I haven't even started messing with the Halloween events yet. Well, sometimes that's too much to ask, apparently.
Excuse me. My mind was somewhere else.
Seriously, who wants free stuff?
Hey, Bird, be careful. I swear, you get sucked into a jet
Oh,
jet
thank you for the follow,
I'm
man.
so mad.
I just realized.
And what would you like to... What do you need?
That's the cheapest.
Did I lose you, bro?
Did you have some clan stuff to talk about?
Are you there?
Are you there?
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't hear the notification that you tried to add me again.
Are you judging me for selling out and moving back to the city?
Okay, keep.
You
I'm
are
gonna keep
judging me.
talking. And you're still hearing me at this point, right?
Yep, still hearing you.
Alright, I'm gonna start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And I lost you at 4.
And how about now?
And you're back.
Okay, well, I closed all the screens for Steam.
There's not a setting or something that... Surely there's got to be a way to keep the chat active when it's not the main focus.
That's impossible.
Okay.
I just need something that'll work. Okay.
Everyone's ready to serve these days. Everyone, a moment.
You don't hear me now, right?
I heard you.
Oh, you do hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I've got the game loading at this point. No Steam windows open.
Nice. So maybe it's going to work this time?
I switched audio settings with applications opened, and you tell me when you stop hearing me talking.
Okay.
Okay? Do you still hear me?
Yep, still hear you.
Okay, that's good. We'll just still hear me now.
Yep, still hear you now.
Alright. BattleEye launcher, loading. Not into the game yet. You still hear me now?
Still hear you now.
Right. Still hear me now?
Yep, still hear you.
Look at that mess.
Alright.
I just need something that'll work.
I'm waiting for the game to load. I'm streaming the game, but it still takes a while for shit to load.
After 10
Still
of
hear me
them,
now?
well, yep, I hear you now.
Oh, I see Destiny and Bungie logo. That's good. You still hear me now?
Yep, still hearing you
I
now.
hear the game. I hear the game. I hear you.
Sweet, maybe we got it working.
Did you change any settings in game?
I didn't change anything on my end. I mean, I tabbed out of the game once or twice, you know.
But you didn't change any settings.
Nope.
Okay. No, I think everything's on my end. So
How much is that?
All right.
I just need to confirm, you know.
All right, check this out.
All right, still loading, still hearing.
Yep, still hear you.
It's on Steam while you're typing.
All right, I'm selecting my character.
Okay. Once we kill the
I
first two
am
left,
in space. Do you still hear me?
it's just super.
How
Hello?
much is that?
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm sorry. I got people
Oh
in
God! I
chat.
thought.
No, I got people in chat talking to me too.
Okay.
Hi, how you doing?
Okay,
I'm doing good.
Still there. Make sure it doesn't drop when I join your goddamn fire team this time.
I got a feeling with as much as I'm liking this game, I'll probably be buying some DLCs at some point.
You've got plenty to play with to start with. Wait till they're on sale is my advice. Christmas is
yeah.
coming up for too long. And you've got a lot to get through.
Yeah, I want to get a little more, little firmer grasp on the game mechanics before I start jumping in that deep.
Yeah, I just got an impulse purchase. I paid way too much for your copy.
Well, I appreciate the gift, brother.
Well, you got me the headset, so got a fair trade there, brother. Okay, cool. I am running around in the tower, and you still hear me.
Yep, and I'm right behind you.
All right.
All right. You still got stuff you need to do at the tower?
Let me double check. I thought I cleared all this up earlier.
Thank you, Nina. I appreciate it. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'm still having some weird problem with the game. I have a couple of items that I can't put on in my inventory. It gives me an error. It says go to Bungie Helps page. But
That's weird.
That's something I've never seen up until yesterday. I'll email support if it doesn't start working in a day or two. But yeah, I can go anywhere.
All right.
Just tell me where we're going so I can equip properly. We're running around doing.
Let's start with some Vanguard strikes.
Alright, then let me put on my Vanguard shell.
Yeah, I still haven't even figured out what parts and stuff I want to start farming or need.
Yeah, right now, that's what I told you, those mods, check for those every day. Get those as fast as possible, because those open up so many options. There's a lot of like stacking involved. Not just like you put 3 of the same thing on, it gets
I have
better.
found resilience and recovery work, or the good stats to go with.
Yes, definitely. I made that mistake. I thought mobility was wicked important. It helps you jump a little higher, move a little faster, but not enough to be worth dying all the time. Once I shifted my stats over towards fucking more resilience and recovery, I started doing a lot better.
Give the world what you want to receive.
Anything over 100's negated. That's good to know.
Over 100's negated. What are you talking about?
One of the chat guys is telling me the resilience, once you get over 100, it stops being as good a benefit or at all. So if you've got stats that are over 100, you might want to disperse.
Yeah, I think I've got mine up to like 125 or something. Okay, so I'll try rebalancing. I'm still learning how to balance.
Hey,
I only played the game on and off for years.
It's nice having the people in the chat, throwing out nice random tips and advice.
Yeah, you're more social. I figured you'd teach me a bunch about the game at some point.
Catch Crash is good for resilience gear. Didn't we do something for Catch Crash the other night?
Yeah, we'll want to do some pirate stuff, but you got to be able to make pirate maps first.
That was the pirate stuff. That's what it was.
Guardian, we've received limited intel
This
regarding
guy
the Vex
obviously knows where he's
Information
going.
Depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Yep.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Insight Terminus.
Hello, Failsafe. You're familiar with this place.
Crash.
Oh, yes, quite. The Vex were very active there when the Exodus Black first arrived on Nessus.
Where the heck did
The
he go?
Vex that murdered my crew came from there.
I'm sorry that you have to relive those memories.
Oh,
It's
flip.
all right.
Nice.
It's only taken me a few centuries to suppress them.
Where the hell did this guy go?
Down here.
Yeah, it helps when you've done this a dozen times and know where to go right off the bat.
I still don't know a bunch of these maps.
No, that other guy that we joined up with, he obviously knew where he's going.
Yes. Yeah, strikes will take you all over different planets, different areas. So you'll learn a bunch of different areas.
I'll catch up at some point. I'm not too far behind you.
We'll catch up to him at some point.
Hopefully in time to get the chest before everybody's dead.
Yeah, I found him. Watch out, don't fall in the pit.
Oh no, I didn't check my loadout.
That's right, dim page is handy. You could switch out your loadout while standing here.
Yeah, I'll just wait till we get to the end. I'm sure I need something on these weapons anyway.
Yeah, just power through. 10 minutes.
It's not like they're bad weapons. They're just not what I usually leave on.
Guard the door.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However,
17.
removing him can only strengthen our position.
Nice.
Put him down.
Yeah, I gotta make a few adjustments after this strike, too.
Wow.
I have good news.
You see how my gun's glowing?
Give us the good news first.
The good news is that you can expect only a few Vex as you approach
That's
the entrance
charged
to the
with
terminus.
light.
Nice.
That is good news. What's the bad news?
Courtesy of this Kargan guy, the Vex you do encounter will be headless suicide machines. Have fun.
One does have to admire Kargan's command of Vex technology. Maybe if we catch him, he can give Cade a lesson or two.
Oh crap. Where am I supposed to take this thing?
There you go, get it in there.
All right, we need one more.
Good thing
Keep
there's
an eye out for
icons.
Another Cabal drop or Centurion.
Say what?
Said good thing there's icons telling me where to go.
Helps a lot.
Damn it, loads. Alright, you're up.
Jeez. Well, Died trying to save the guy, then he died right behind me.
Oh, I got him alive and then died right behind him.
Alright, everybody's back up. Sometimes that's how it goes. It's been a while since I've been through this one. Dig a hole, be careful on your way down.
Really? It's like I touched the sidewall and died. Oh,
Yeah, and there's no way to get to you. You just gotta
You
wait
keep
your
playing
timer
Gambit
out,
with.
bro.
I haven't played any Gambit missions yet.
Well, we can do a gambit or two.
I was talking to the chat.
There's Karkin.
It took that from the Spider-Man movie. Oh. Looks like I'm catching up now. Oh, we did this one before.
Sometimes the path you get to this point is different too.
Ah, okay.
I injected some bad variables into his decryption process. That should slow it down.
The shields are down. Well, that's fucking with me.
What?
I haven't used my wired controller on my PC in a while.
Ah.
The rumble doesn't work on the shield. Alright, one more to activate. You see the lines going out to the field you have to activate from it, right?
Yeah. I was just getting mauled in the face.
I'm pretty sure he realizes we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
You are correct, friendly ghost. A massive buildup of energy indicates several Cabal transports are inbound to your position.
You asked for it.
Yeah.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian.
Pick
What
up
intel
stuff
did you
quick.
discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out M-Sund
Burner
12
catalyst.
from the
Nice.
access log. What is Oxa, and who was M-Sund 12?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now, well done.
Auto rifle's one of the best legendary ones.
Alright. I just got a clan invite.
Ah, okay. Just talk to the lady about the Halloween stuff because we can get rewards for doing the Vanguard.
No, that
mask.
means somebody invited me to their clan, just like I got you invited to a clan a couple of days ago.
Ah, okay. Oh, well.
They recruit active players if they're a good clan. Alright, are we gonna hang here in space for just a sec?
Yeah, need to check my specs and make sure I got the right weapons for my
Okay,
bowies.
cool. I need to take the headset off for just a second, grab a drink. I'll be right back then. Cool.
Alright. And that guy was talking about we should talk to the event lady because we can get perks for doing Vanguards with the mask on.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I know nothing about the event, so I might as well check it out. If it gives you free perks or bonuses, I think the mask it gave you had pretty good fucking stats anyways. Probably better than what you're wearing.
It's at least on par.
Alright, I'll be back in just a sec.
Alright.
Right.
Oh, I still gotta use that bow some more. You have to buy a mask from below. Okay. Do that real quick. Thank you, man. I appreciate the advice. I ain't played a first-person shooter I really got into since Borderlands. It'd be nice if I could start making enough money playing games where I didn't have to go back to a real job. I forgot I got this. Ah. You gotta have something to occupy your time too.
Guardian, let's see what we can do.
Okay, so one of these, is these one of the masks you're talking about? Okay. But this is the mask you're talking about? I thought I had one in my vault already. Ha. I like the companion app, that's convenient. Yep, I already had one of the right class even. Nice. Oh, yeah, put your mask on and talk to this lady and she'll give you something. Inspect the headpiece. Nice. Can't forget to put mods on it either.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, apparently you need to put your mask on and then talk to this lady, and she'll give you a ticket.
Yeah, I did one thing for her.
Yeah,
we can do a
always
couple
resilience
things for her
first.
real quick. It gives you candy for something I don't know what to buy with it yet, so I've been holding on to it. The candy stuff they're giving is only during the event, so don't plan on like saving it forever. Spend it before the event ends.
Yeah, okay.
I learned that the hard way. Some events come back every year, like Christmas or the Halloween events, but they don't always have like the same currency or whatever.
Okay. The tickets transform into pages to complete the stories so that you can get the rewards for doing like the mission story, I guess. Alright, may as well just leave the mask on and just... So it seems like doing just all the regular stuff we would normally do with the mask on will get us bonuses.
Okay, so I'll just put the mask on for now then.
Alright. Back to...
How full is your vault getting?
Like 27 pieces.
Oh yeah, you got nothing.
Okay, and I can see what they are in the game.
It's good to just throw a whole pile of shit in there so that when you find something you're ready to buy, like, oh, okay, I can recycle a bunch of shit and make a few of these or that.
Scout rifle, grenade launcher, shotgun. Vessel.
A clan invite expires in 2 weeks.
Yeah, my brother was
I
telling
see.
me about the red border. I just didn't quite use it enough to get the perk yet.
Yeah, even if you don't have anything to spend those points on yet, you want to collect them.
That one.
No, you're not getting my chocolate.
Alright.
You haven't done any gambits at all, right?
No, not yet.
Any nightfall?
We did one the other night.
Okay, nightfalls are basically just strikes, but they're like bigger, badder versions of strikes. Better rewards.
Yeah, that was that strike we went on the other night where it kept kicking our ass.
Yeah, you'll kind of have to work your way up to that. You'll need a good set of weapons.
Clan flashing for.
You'll get them. You'll come across them eventually. Unfortunately, they're like random rolls, you know. You may like certain perks until you find a weapon that has the right balance of perks and attributes.
Okay. That's a clan invite.
Yeah,
Basically.
if I were you, I'd stick with the clan you're in for a little while at least.
Okay. The guy from the chat saying that Nightfall doesn't give us bonuses for the event, so we may as well stick to the basic Vanguard ops.
Okay. I have the mask on. And I've only got
Super bounties.
1,500 of my 5,000 clan points in for the week, so strikes are perfect.
Yeah, we'll come across combatants as we go.
Lovely.
Are you talking to other people in the game?
He says he plays. I don't know if he's in currently. Are you playing right now? We got a 2-man team. We could use a third.
I was gonna say, if you actually have friends that you know and chat with, they don't have to be in our clan or anything. Be in the fire team. You just gotta send them an invite. Might have to make him a friend.
You
to
gotta go
find
outside,
you or
dog.
something.
Alright, hold on. I gotta take the dog out. I'll be back.
No worries. Want to make sure you got, you 10 minutes worth of everything ready.
However you want to chat, that works. I'll be right back. Bungie name.
Are you there?
Yeah. You get that?
I heard you. I heard you. It's still working. Thank God. Thank God. What weapons are you liking so far?
I don't know the name of it right now.
It wasn't meant to be a super hard question.
I was displaying my Bungie name so that this guy could add me and join us. So I couldn't really change to the thing
No
yet.
worries, you're fine.
I like the Risk Runner.
That's a solid one. I used the shit out of that one. It's
I
one of the
was-
ones I got early on.
I also like my grenade launcher. And I got a Thunderlord heavy machine gun, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, I got that recently too. That's pretty nice.
Alright. Ironsides. Where'd he go? Ah, there it is. Accept friend request.
Yeah, if you buy the Forsaken DLC pack, which is one of the older seasons, it'll give you tokens to get 2, if not 3, exotic items, weapons from that season. I think it was even off sale, only like $15.
Okay. That's weird. It's showing him as offline. I sent the invite. Ah, there he is. Alright. What is that lighting up? Okay. Yeah, I was talking to the lady. Alright. I'm sure we'll defeat some
Oh,
combatants
yes.
and haunted
This is
sectors.
exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah,
What
this
are
guy's
summoning
real punk.
rituals? I haven't even looked at his stats.
I'll give him a quick peek. He's got
Let's
several
see.
masterwork piece of gear. Pretty decent power rating. He's up there towards the top. He's a fire guy.
Nice. So that puts one of us in each of the categories. There you go, Doug.
Oh, 3 of the 4.
Oh, there's more than 3.
Yeah, there's 4.
Yeah, you
I'm
got good
the
stats.
The 4th is
like the
came out
helmet,
in the
too.
last expansion. Yeah, you can get a bunch of customizations for the way things look. You
Yeah.
start out with nothing though.
Alright, I think that's all I'll get for now.
We feel so much safer with you Titans out there.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Focus back up the game. Really?
Checking right now. Oh, let me check right away.
to look out for each other these days.
Nice. Shield break charge. Okay.
Give the world what you want to receive.
Alright. And make sure I'm using the right weapons for my bounties. Shotgun.
Happy to help.
Alright, so we'll finish using that.
C-33
Go
is
to the
lost
sniper
in the city.
rifle.
We're understaffed already. Can't fix the roof.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
Get a shotgun and a sidearm.
Catalyst for an exotic.
Let me know next time.
We'll have to look out for each other these days. I guess it's official.
You know there's a way to see the last couple of items you got, right?
No, I did not know that.
You go to your start button where you see a character,
Yeah.
go over to collections. On the collections page in the top right, there's recently discovered. It'll show you the last 6 things you got.
Ah, okay.
Eververse trades in goods we feel.
So if you got
That's
something that
handy.
flash by, you're like, oh, that was yellow. What was it? Fuck.
Well, this mod is fragile. It will expire at the end of season 19. Nice. Better detector.
Yeah, every season's like a quarter year, and then you get a new artifact like the skeleton key, and you gotta level it up. Open up the bonuses.
Alright.
Right now, I think you've got just enough skeleton key bonuses that you can get in and take on barrier champions and unstoppable champions if you equip the right parts on your arm mods and use the right weapons.
How
Okay.
You have to use the right mods and
Did you get
weapons to beat these
taller?
guys.
Or
Let's see what
To
we've
beat
got.
what guys again?
Like barrier champions, unstoppable champions, and overlord champions.
The schematics for this
Okay.
structure do not fill me with renewed confidence.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
This guy getting ready to go, or did we have a plan? Just curious, not
Yes,
bitching.
yes, Guardian, by all means.
No, you're good.
Let's get started.
Leveling up your ghost shell is worth third box.
Well done.
You definitely want to have at least one level 10 ghost. I have 4. I have one set up for Vanguard, Gambit, regular running around, Crucible.
Ah.
And specific armor hunting. There's
Circumstances
mods you can put
change,
on there
but
that
the
when you
data
find
remains
items, they'll come with a certain,
always.
at least plus 10 to an attribute. So if you're looking for, like, say, high resilience, you can modify your ghost to help find parts with higher resilience.
Yeah, that's what the guy was just telling me in the chat. Took me a minute to pick up what he was laying down, but I think I got it
I
now.
must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've
Yeah,
got.
I just
I got a
figured
lot
that
more
out.
mods than I had last time too.
Yeah, you'll pick them up occasionally just as, like, loot and shit. But as you get more and more, that'll happen less and less frequently. So you'll build a collection, at least a small one, pretty quick. Then you'll start working on the good ones, the advanced ones, the hard to get
we'll do
ones.
that.
And it'll slow down.
Inspect your cloak.
Decryption can break your heart sometimes.
Pretty cool. Never played with you and a rando. Is this somebody you play other games with?
No, he joined the stream and started chatting. He said he plays too. He already taught me a few useful things.
Okay, so this is not like some regular friend that you play 9 different games with.
Uh-uh.
Okay, so he's a rando.
Stats.
Yeah, I don't mind being friendly to randos.
Yeah.
I just don't want to add friends unless I actually know them. If you had like a best bud you play 40 other games with, and he's like your friend, I would friend him. Maybe.
Oh, cloak is the bottom piece.
He's a good friend of yours. I don't like
Remain
friends, so if
vigilant,
you want me to be a
Guardian.
friend
We
to
may
somebody in
never
the
quite
game, they
be
should
as
be a
safe
good
as
friend
what
of
you
yours.
think.
Hey, it's your call who you want to be friends with. I ain't gonna tell you who to be friends with.
As few people as possible, but if you've got good friends in there, I'll help them out. I don't mind having a couple of randos in there.
Nice.
Just everybody needs to understand it's a fucking game. It's not a day job. I'm not making a living off of this. Sometimes real life kicks in and you drop.
Yeah.
Network drops.
Or you gotta let the dog
It's
outside.
it's not a fuck you. It's real life. I'm sorry.
All right, I'm ready to
Game
go when you
comes
guys
second.
are.
I am. What are you talking to him on?
Twitch. You can just go into the chat for Twitch if you want, but you can do that on your phone.
Oh no, I don't want to fuck with the phone if at all possible.
Fair enough.
And we got so much
Since all
trouble
your
getting
gear
this
is
working, I
master
don't really
work,
want to
you
try
get
and
plus
change
10
things
stats,
right
nice.
now. But if there's a different app we can use, Discord or Twitch, I don't have to game stream and be a celebrity, but I could use a chat function in anything I can install on Windows 7.
I do have a Discord we could set up one of these days, and
I never thought I'd live to see the
so we
dawn.
could have
Yeah,
other
that's
people
a
join
later
into
thing.
chats.
Oh, here, if we're all sitting together, yeah. Yeah.
All right.
When you see me sitting in the chair, that means I'm chilling and I'm ready to go.
Okay.
He's level 1585. I'm 1589. The cap
you
is
ready to be
technically
carried?
1580. Say what?
He was asking me if I'm ready to be carried. It's like, hey, I'll take what help I can get.
You do all right. Try not to die and, kill as much as you can. It's the general theme of the game. I
Yeah,
think
but
you
the
got
goal
that
should
part
always
down.
be to never die. And I'm not very good at the never
Yeah.
dying part.
Oh, you're also just starting out your collection of gear. Do you have
That's
any
true.
exotic armor at all?
Garrett, I think I got one piece, but it wasn't very good. I didn't
Yeah,
like the
it
stats
may
on it
not
because
be
it didn't
worth
have
the
very high
cost.
resilience.
Yeah, you can add plus 10 resilience with a mod, but that's as much as you can do just plus 10.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Is this the same one we were just in? Yeah.
But sometimes it just doesn't begin.
There it is.
It does sound a lot different playing in the headphones.
I like the headphones.
Based on his level, I'm going to assume he has a fair understanding of how to navigate.
Out of my face.
I'll shoot you a lot, get over it.
I ain't worried about that.
I tend to just shoot anything that moves until I realize what it is.
Especially things that get in my way.
Picking up candy for what, I don't know.
All kinds of candy I'm missing.
No.
I realized I missed a bunch of candy I went back for.
Not that big deal. I found candy at the postmaster.
Okay, so candy's gonna be everywhere.
Candy at the postmaster means I didn't touch it.
Oh,
Otherwise, I would have picked
it
it up.
collected it for you.
Yeah. I don't think you can lose candy. I think it'll just stack up at the postmaster.
That's handy.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation.
This guy is level 130, so he's got guaranteed a number of good parts. Just going through the levels, it'll give you a bunch of good shit. Since you're a pair player, you get a lot of good shit.
Nice.
See how it lagged right there?
Yeah, I did that last time too.
It's a loading between areas thing. Sometimes people will jump like 14 feet. You'll just watch them blink. You understand what my grenades do?
No.
That blue orb that
the stasis.
opens up. Yeah. That's my grenades. I throw out a stasis field. Since I got special armor, I can throw 2, which is awesome. Wait a minute, guys.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion.
Ah, dang it.
Yeah, those things dropping on there.
Well, I had like 6 guys just roll up on me all at once.
It helps when I can freeze a bunch of them real quick. They stop shooting when they're frozen.
I got it.
This is weird coordinating with somebody.
I couldn't quite make it to the goal though.
I don't know what happened to yours. So I gotta do that. Yeah, like I said, try not to get too carried away with killing everything. I get distracted real bad myself sometimes. Careful with this draw. You can use your boost multiple times in little spurts on the way down.
Not quite.
You just only have so much in between recharges.
Yeah.
You can activate and deactivate it twice. Be careful jumping into a hole. It's better to walk so you've still got all your jump boost.
Oh, you're supposed to catch that ledge?
That little red ledge, yeah.
Ah, that's why I died last time here. I didn't realize I was supposed to catch that ledge.
Yeah, I missed that a whole bunch of times too, brother.
Yeah, I kept dodging it thinking it was going to kill me halfway down or something.
No, that's your landing pad. Sometimes I find it's easier to precision jump, just jump, use the thrust real quick, and then get right off it, just like jump. He's gonna melt the boss.
I injected some bad variables into his decryption process. That should slow him down.
I'm gonna see his blade here in a minute.
There we go.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good
Nice.
work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact
Think something cool?
labeled Oxa, and it's seriously
No,
corrupted.
just the boss went quick.
Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzok centuries ago. What is Oxa?
Yeah,
And
use
who
big
is
weapons.
Otzok?
Those are
Heavy
questions for
shells.
another day, I suppose. But for now,
Got that purple ammo just in time. Nice.
Alright, are we doing a couple of these in a row, or?
Yeah, may as well. Well, we got the extra player.
Okay. Then it's quicker just to sit here and wait for the next activity to start. I mean, unless you're really fast in the menus and go in and select and start, but
Yeah, I ain't
otherwise,
trying to go
just
through all
wait.
that.
No. And besides, it gives your thumbs a couple of seconds extra to rest. It's good.
All right.
You gonna stick around in this clan for a little while?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'd appreciate it if you did for a little while at least. They helped me out and I got you and I asked for a favor.
There's 2 pages you get for event. Nice. Alright, so I don't need you anymore. Sniper rifle.
I'd always rather have a random clan person join my strike than just a rando anyways, you know.
Yeah. Sidearm.
I must once again ask you to venture into the dark.
You can only hold 75
Move
each.
quickly, but carefully,
Pages.
Guardian.
Okay. It's good to know.
Watch your jumps through here. That's a deadly cliff. Pretty good at running and jumping at this point, though, yeah?
Yeah, not too bad. I mean, I still fall off cliffs, but that's gonna happen.
Okay, he went right, we're going left.
Okay.
Yeah, follow me. There's two paths, and we have to split up to get two balls of power. Or follow him, either way.
I'm following you. I'm not that far behind.
Basically run down the path, fight a wizard.
See the wizard in the face.
And there's an orb over here to pick up. Once you pick up the orb, you can't shoot. And now we have to run back. Oops, not off the ledge. You keep going. Shoot him as fast as you can. And that's how we open the bridge.
Nice.
Put those two things in. Bunch of guys will pop up on the bridge. Watch for the mean ogres, and then there'll be a spinny thing, or wizards popping up in the sky. And the wizards that have shields, if you don't have shield break on your skeleton key and the weapon for it, don't waste your time.
Okay. Well, I must.
Spinny purple shot motherfuckers are a pain in the ass. You have to be real precise.
Ah, that's where it goes.
This guy's pretty good.
I want candy. Bam, 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 bam.
platforms. You have to hold the platform long enough for it to charge up. I'll go left, you go right. And he's taking the middle. It's under the big crystal thing.
I see it now.
You hold your own, you're badass. Keep moving. Sometimes even just bobbing in circles. Yeah, I got mine. Yours?
Well. Alright, mine's done.
As I do, Guardian.
Yep. Now we can get out
The
the main
hatred
gate that just
is
opened.
pure and potent as sunshine, soaking through your skin. Ashla Doom knows what the Guardians have done. She watched as her lineage fell, one after the other. Crota, Oryx, Omnigul, and she is eager to return that pain.
Yeah, I was just looking for more purple ammo.
That's cool.
Although I guess I got a good amount.
Just try not to be overly dependent on blue and or purple and green ammo. You can get white ammo weapons for the second weapon slot.
Yeah, I found that out.
You cannot get white ammo in the third slot anywhere I've ever seen.
Trying to aim with a pistol sucks.
Yeah, this isn't a bad one. I feel like this one. Get up into this room. This is an elevator and you do not want to miss it when it goes up. As we go up, there'll be guys embedded in the walls that'll pop out and start shooting occasionally. Look for them, shoot as many as you can. We have to kill the witches to get the gate to open and the elevator to move. Witches are the one that fly around. And we got the witch. Now there's a crystal above the elevator, and when it gets shot, it goes up. And what your partners are, they'll shoot it before you're ready and you'll miss the elevator. So don't miss the elevator. This guy
this 2 more times.
Too. He's quick. Yeah, 2 more elevator rides, and then we'll hit the main boss and we'll be done. Alright, going left. Alright, you got Israel. You're ready to get back to the elevator. Move.
Made it.
Right. What do you think of those blue lance things?
Sometimes they're handy. They're just usually more inconvenient to pick up than...
Yeah, it's a recently acquired skill. I'm not sure how much care for it either.
Nope.
I might change it up for something else. I like to play with other people to see if they use them too. Sometimes the bonuses you get help your team more than they help you.
Okay.
Alright, here's the boss coming up. Alright, save your ammo, reload, she's armored. You gotta wait till the shield drops and after she comes into the middle. There you go. She'll turn her shield on and then you have to kill so many of her minions. Then she'll lose her shield. When she loses her shield, try to focus on shooting her.
Ah, damn. Thank you.
Okay, I get a charge out of reviving you anyway. So there's incentive for me to do it. Explodey guys will pop out here before long. Careful. They're still strong enough to kill you in 1 or 2.
Right.
I can only survive 1 or 2. Alright, he got you, right? Right. Alright, this one's kind of quick, pick up shit fast. Some missions you don't have long to collect your loot.
Hash Ladoon is dead.
This is a relief to
It
hear.
doesn't just have to be the loot
But
that came out of that
Hash
chest.
presence is
There's
no
loot all over
coincidence.
this room.
The Hive must have
Best is by
grander
the chest.
ambitions
Always
for
get
the
what's by the
pyramid's
chest.
influences. Return to me. There is much to discuss.
Nice.
Yeah, see, we're pretty even there, but he's double us.
Man, how do I get the chat to
I
come
never
back?
told you I was an awesome player. Just a diligent one. What'd you think of that strike?
That was fun.
As far as the ones you like, is it what, 5, 6? Not difficulty, like. How much did you like it?
Ah, there we go. Enter button. Yeeted mine off into the abyss. Nice. 180k damage.
Where are we going?
I thought the next one was starting.
Okay. Well, I was in a menu. I wasn't watching. You're fire team leader. I can go into menu and fuck around, and I just end up wherever you take me.
Well, I should
I
have
don't always
changed my
watch what you're
guns.
doing.
Shotgun.
I don't care. I don't drive flight.
The Cabal are entrenched, prepared for our arrival. They've erected a proving ground outside that massive tank. The pack hunts.
What's that machine gun you like so much? Keep track of where those big balls land. They tend to land in the same spot. You don't want to stand in those spots.
Ah, okay.
Those spots change around, I mean, but you'll start to learn over time if you pay attention. A lot easier to shoot him in the face when it frees him.
God damn it.
heavy ammo chest in this area.
Going to face heavy resistance.
You may
up
not
ahead.
find it dropped on the
Remember,
ground,
do
so
not
watch for
hold
the
back.
chest.
Show your enemy no quarter, as they did to us in the Red War.
That stupid sniper.
Back up.
That way. Make it. Come on. There we go. Oh, I'm out of boost, that's why.
Now, if you jump off your speeder bike, you can immediately respawn. If it explodes, there's a timer you have to wait for. Sometimes it's better to jump off a flaming speeder and replace it. Yeah, speeder's F-160 yet? Alright, these things on the platforms, the little orange lights, those are shield generators. We're gonna have to destroy them, but we need a special weapon to do it that this guy with the icon above his head will drop.
Okay.
He'll drop a little ball, we'll throw the ball at the thing, it'll explode big. Try to stay out of the kill box.
Yeah, I can't control.
Doesn't matter which one you get, as long as you get one. Frozen guys, when you shoot them, they explode and the damage is zero. They're like bombs. There aren't as many stasis players in the game as the rest of the classes because it's newest and hardest to get. Dwayne does good on shield guys too. You can get the middle. Homeboy's got the last one. And didn't botch it. Nice.
Now, begin the rite of proving. Show them
back
what
on the
we're
bike.
made of. And leave them trembling.
Oh.
No, we're not going far, but
Begin the rite of proving. Damn. I got down quick.
Yeah, I forgot that was the big boss.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
No, I mean, he's the end of the mission. The biggest boss. Thunderlord machine gun is good for your arc bounties as well.
Yeah. Right.
Excellent work, Guardian. When the Cabal inevitably break this treaty, we'll be ready to crush them. Until then, keep up the good work.
I like Catalyst. Nice, I'm getting good shit here. You've got to be getting some good shit too. Doing another one?
I'm gonna have to do some inventory management before I do another one.
Okay, go to tower.
Nice, 94 kills.
Yeah, I had no fear that you'd be able to keep up with the game, just you'd have to get over that learning curve and beginner curve.
Apparently there's a lot to learn in this game.
Yeah, there is. You'll spend a lot of time getting past that curve. But obviously you know how to play well enough that you'll do just fine.
Yeah. Oh, an artifact unlocked. Nice.
I'm 1590 now. Have you found a good solid auto rifle you like?
Not yet. I haven't played with him too much. Nice.
You're going to want a good solid auto rifle, and if you're electric, if you can find one with Dragonfly, that's a really good one. Dragonfly is a rare attribute that there's a specialty mod for. Helps you kill masses of the smaller guys very rapidly.
Okay.
It's a good one. Incandescent is also a good one. That lights people on fire and the people near them on fire. Look for those perks on auto rifles, because auto rifles going to be one of the ones that you'll need for the big champions, certain types of big champions. Okay. Remember those Overlord, Unstoppable, and Barrier champions? One of the mods on the skeleton key is to get the ability to kill one with auto rifles. That's why you'll need to get one to find a good one. And if its power rating is low, that's fixable. It costs a little, but it's fixable.
Okay.
You can up the power level on anything. You just have to sacrifice another item, whatever power level it is.
Yeah.
That's what you get. You find a piece of shit that's 10 levels above the gun you like, and the cost of an upgrade module, you can bump it up. The upgrade modules are things that you can find. I can show you how to find more easier, and in a pinch you can buy them. Right now,
Okay.
try not to buy anything. You've got so many beginner missions and shit right now that
Yeah.
you don't need to spend. If you can't find something, let me know. I'll show you how.
Fusion rifle. Alright. Check the armor.
Won't be long and you'll be to the point where you're just recycling everything blue without even looking at it.
I already
Just
am.
look at its power rating. If it's worthy of being food, is about a blue item's best bet for being useful at this point.
Nice. Another skeleton key point. Alright, and where did you say we came across barrier champions again?
Barrier, Unstoppable, and Overlord champions are in the harder things. The basic level strike stuffs, you won't see too many. Nightfalls, you'll see more of them. Higher difficulty strikes, if you go into a map and pick a strike, sometimes you can pick like Master or Legendary difficulty. You'll get bigger champions. It'll tell you.
Nice.
There'll be a big descriptor.
Bet that comes in handy.
What?
Oh, the guy, Ironsides was telling me he can jump. He's got a mod that can make him jump really high.
Hello, dear.
Oh yeah, parts are nice.
Oh, and there's candy in the tree.
I'm not sure how far we'll make it through the candy collection stuff. If you want to gung-ho it, we can, but
Everyone can jump high. Follow me.
You're looking wonderful. Did your
where'd
muscles
you
get
go?
bigger?
There you
where's
are.
homeboy?
Put this back in focus. There we go. This is a challenge.
Ah, god. I see what he did, though. I still have trouble jumping, too.
Don't pick me up.
Goddamn left stick. Goddamn left stick is going out. Well, I really wanted to get
What'd I
my
do?
new wireless control. Fuck.
Look towards the tree.
I don't care about the candy. Don't wait for me.
White light going towards sky. Gotta
Wish I
get there
could
without
give you
touching
an
the
item.
ground.
Oh, there's a purple ball over here to kick around, too.
I found the ball earlier. Alright, well, how
Not
do you
sure
get there
what the
without touching the
significance of
ground?
that is.
3 spawns. Huh? Left, middle, and right. Which one do you have? I'm not sure. What do you mean?
Don't pick me up. What does that
The
mean?
floor is lava. Ah, you have middle. Follow. Oh, where the light pops up. Okay. No, don't jump. There's so much left to live for. Alright.
I'm up. Watch you.
Oh man. Come on. Alright, floor is
Just want
locked.
to see him.
Yeah, you gotta stand over here. There's an item to pick up that says, "Don't pick me up." That makes the floor lava.
Oh, okay. I've never seen that before.
Alright, now ours is to the right, I guess. Okay. I'm starting to get a feel for the rules. My bad.
Okay, well I have no idea, so I'll follow.
We're playing the game. The floor is lava. You can't touch the floor. That's the difficult part. This catwalk's the only safe zone. Oh, that was too far. Okay. So where was the path? Lights on the right. Come on, keep moving. Get up on the ledge. Not very good at jumping around.
Neither am I.
Alright, now we got the left one. He said the left one was the easy one. Well, I had the left one. Where to go?
Okay.
Light disappeared. I don't have one in any spot.
I didn't want to waste a whole bunch of this guy's time trying to fucking teach me some ridiculously difficult fucking thing.
Ah, there it is. Okay. Oh shit, that's the floor. I thought that was a cat walking out the floor.
Fuck it.
Alright, we'll have to try this again later. Let's do something else.
Yeah, I only give us so much time to mission with you.
Oh yeah, I gotta do the skeleton key. Yeah, because I need some arc jolts.
That's one of the things I kind of hope their matchmaking does when you're playing with like random people. I would hope that if somebody in the same clan or in your friend list was randomly looking, it would pair you guys up better. I give up on this.
Yeah. just got this thing from the skeleton key. Oh, okay. Is that a mod though? What do I add that to? Class item mod. What is
Oh,
my
you may
class?
get some bonus for doing it or something.
What is my class item?
Don't get lots of bonuses.
Said it was a class item mod. Is that this? No. What does a class item mod go to? I just opened it up on my skeleton key. I'm not sure where it goes.
I'm not exactly sure what class item mods, but they're mods that go on your arms or your legs, your helmet.
Piece of armor.
I try to leave at least a few open slots in each category of weapon and armor so that I can pick stuff up. But I actually carry all of my yellow armor with me everywhere I go, and a good chunk of my yellow weapons. That way I can switch between them if I get stuck in a mission using that web page.
Class armor, okay.
Saved my ass before because I've got some legs that make me run really fast, and it was one of those time missions. You had to carry something stupid so you couldn't shoot and you couldn't jump right. You had to run.
Okay. That'll come in handy. Alright, item slots are empty.
The things I put on my arms are the anti-barrier auto rifle and the machine gun one for Overlord champions, and I switched that between that and the bow. The bow is really good for unstoppable champions because I got a nice bow for that. But the game comes down to, what you got. You use what you got.
Give bonus stats. That's the only one I got right now.
Pretty much anybody who's made it to a level 100 something knows at least a few things.
Oh yeah. He definitely seems well versed.
Oh, you're what, 15 now? You know.
Oh yeah, I got a second one now. I forgot I had a second one.
You get more like your fire and lightning skills.
Good looking out, pimp.
When you get extra money, you buy them from Ikora. How much money are you sitting on?
160 now. I bought a few things from Core. 160.
Okay, cool. Yeah, when you start getting up over 200, you want to spend it down a little. You can only hold 250.
Yeah, I already spent it down when I first started. Get a couple more things from Ikora when we started. All right, do another round of Vanguard strikes so I can finish off my bounties.
Sure.
3 million glimmer. Jeez, that's a lot. All right, are you ready to move? Ironsides. All right. Whoa.
Yeah, the armor has a total at the very bottom. Anything under 50 is trash. Over 60, hold on to it.
The Cabal are entrenched, prepared for our arrival. They've erected a proving ground
totally.
outside that massive tank. The pack hunts.
Oh. Damn, one of them orbs landed on me.
Back?
Yeah.
Oh shit, almost got landed on the south. That you?
Oh, I blew myself up. Want to see Thor. Sitting here waiting for somebody else to respond.
Alright, I really have a hard time type chatting and playing the game. Your dude can fucking do it, that's impressive. 2 points.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that. What the hell hit me? Like I died in one shot. Oh, that would be big enough to kill me in one shot. Ah, there's a big asshole on the field.
Upload and sniper. what, 5 seconds to revive here?
Yeah.
That's not even worth trying to chase you down, man.
Oh, no.
Don't take offense when it takes so little time to revive. No point in fucking trying to travel 8 seconds to save you when you'll be back in 5.
You're going to face heavy resistance up ahead.
Remember, do not hold back. Show your enemy no quarter, as they did to us in the Red War.
Like the speeder bikes?
Oh, shit.
They're
Yeah.
hard to drive, but they're fun.
I mean, I'm good at crashing them.
Yeah, the left button and right button will do it. Juke left and right. You can sometimes dodge with it. And even if you're using your thrusters, if you let off for a second and hit them again, you'll get another boost. You can use it to jump ramps better.
Titan Solar Class feels like Thor. Nice.
Yeah, you get a big fucking hammer to throw around. Pretty awesome. I like it. I use the fire class sometimes. But I got all of it, so I've been working on the basics. We all classed up the same and stacked our bonuses. We can do a shit ton of stuff. Make it count. You get one of those things, take the time to line the shot up and don't be too close.
What?
Big explosion. If you get a chance to throw one of those orbs, be careful. It's a big explosion. Make it count.
Oh, yeah. Like throwing a grenade.
Say hello to my easy ball of gas. I'm not very good at throwing things either. If I've got somebody on the fire team who's good at doing it, I let them. He's gonna do his Thor thing here in a minute.
begin the rite of proving. Show them what we're made of. And leave them trembling.
He's just throwing fire and fire pools all over the place.
Oh yeah.
If you're a fire champion, those fire pools will charge you up.
Ah.
I could be creating stasis pools that would charge your stasis character.
Guardian. When the Cabal inevitably break this treaty, we'll be ready to crush them. Until then, keep up the good work.
Nice. I throw fiery hammers.
Yeah, it's cool. It's like his melee, he throws a flaming hammer and you hit it and that like person catches fire and explodes. But then you can run over and pick it up and throw it again. Run over, pick it up and throw it again. It's like a reusable grenade. If you miss and it goes too far away, you lose it and you have to recharge it.
How do I do Arc Jolt?
You about ready to go to the tower and pick up any more bounties?
Not at the moment. I got one more to do Arc Jolt, but I'm not sure how to do Arc Jolt.
Use your Thunder Lord. Your lightning machine gun.
Okay.
Not everyone. But that's how I got mine in. No, I don't even use the Arc character class.
Okay, so
we're here, stranger.
Okay, does it as well.
So, what's our plan?
Despite our best efforts, the Vex Gate within remains active thanks to Aramis. Destroying it loses us a vital link to the Vex. A story for another time, perhaps. For now, we need to focus on stopping any further incursions from the portal.
Hammer.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
Nice.
So I said you pick it up again and again.
Nice.
So it's always good to aim at their feet.
Alright, so we're going this way.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Long ways.
Once more, darkness comes to tempt with unknown gifts. Those who give in must be stopped.
Use the stupid shotgun. Oh.
Liquid you fall into that sets you on like electrical burn.
Yeah.
That gives your Risk Runner infinite ammo. You can step in that liquid for just a second, you'll take a hair of damage, and then you have unlimited ammo for like 30 seconds.
Nice.
The guys who shoot you with electric shit will charge you with electricity, and then you have unlimited ammo with it too. These guys use a lot of electric weapons, so this is a good place for it.
Okay.
Yeah, Strike's not always the most convenient place to get your Banshee bounties in.
Oh, of course. Now I put the Risk Runner up.
But those are easy enough to get through lost sectors. And lost sectors give you a fair amount of experience and a decent bonus, so it's a really good way to go. If you want to level up fast.
I want to let me change it right now.
Yeah, everybody wants to yellow or level up fast. Oh, you notice how this guy's throwing out stasis crystals that are kind of light purple?
Okay.
Those aren't like mine. Those fuck you up, not them.
Nice. Exotic leg armor.
A yellow armor?
Yeah.
Nice. I mean, Pokemon's cool and all, but yellow armor, there's still more of it than you can possibly carry. Your entire vault, insufficient. At some point, you'll have to pick between them, but not for a long time. You got him?
Yep. Nice, another level.
Here we are again, cleaning
Dip
up
a
another
toe in
of
it and
Clovis
jump
Bray's
immediately
messes.
right back out, and it'll
Be sure to remind
give
him
you
of that
infinite
next time
ammo
you
for
see
a
the
short
bastard.
period of time.
He's the reason all this is here in the first place. The darkness told him to build the portal. It's his fault the Vex invaded. His fault so many people died. I did everything I could to help. It still wasn't enough.
There's no use in quantifying the help you give. Any amount is enough.
Careful not to fall off the platforms too here.
And it's only just begun, little light.
Guys will come from over the wall to the left, to the right, and straight up the center. We just gotta hold this spot. There will be exploding, flying bad guys.
Exploding, flying bad guys do nothing but good, right?
Yeah, they look like those regular flying bad guys, but they got orange glowy balls attached to them that explode.
Just disintegrating people.
Snipers.
Damn it.
This part sucks. You're going to need to find cover. But these big
That's
guys
what he was just saying.
Just chew through.
We reached the portal.
Big guys come through that portal. See all the shields? This is where that shield mod really helps. Start shooting the big guy, you may draw his attention, and his main fire is more than you can handle. More than anybody can handle.
Bastards.
That fluid pit in the middle, that's what gives you unlimited ammo. Fluid in here too. Have you got the catalyst for the Risk Runner yet?
I'm not sure. Ah.
God damn it. Stay alive.
At least save time.
All he has to do is run like a scared fish for 7 seconds and I'll be back.
He's got a better chance of staying alive than I do.
We'll be fine now. We're all back out. $350K.
Vex are down for the count.
Good riddance, evil bastards. Until next time.
Figured out how to unlimited ammo on that Risk Runner works now, though, yeah?
Yeah, that's kind of handy.
And certain guys' weapon energy type will do it to you too, so getting shot will do it to you too sometimes.
Okay.
Depends on the type of weapon. That varies from enemy to enemy. I mean, most species of enemies use the same types of weapons.
I was noticing that.
Yeah, if you can hit them. Are we taking a break or what are we doing?
I thank you, man. I appreciate you hanging out with us.
It sounds like he's taking off.
Yep.
I'll
Stay
play
safe out
another
there,
round
man.
with you.
Alright, cool. I need to run by the tower for a minute.
If you want to run to the tower, I gotta hit the tower and I gotta hit the head. So if you wanna fly us there, that's cool.
I've got a Discord. I'll get things set up so that we can all join on my Discord channel.
I'll install Discord or whatever we need. You just might have to help walk me through setting up to connect to whatever your shit's doing.
Cool, man. I appreciate it.
Cool. Then I'm gonna step away for a couple major calls. Cool.
Yep, do your thing. We're in a safe
I'll be
area.
back in a couple. Yeah. Not worried about the tower.
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff in the Postmaster, I'm sure.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
Well, not as much as I thought.
Received. All done.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
Hi again.
Haunted sectors. Nice.
Anything for you?
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
I guess. Nice.
Guardian. Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Help me through this.
Anything for you?
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Doesn't even have shields.
Let's check. You must have messages.
I could use some coffee.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Give the world what you want to receive. I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Hi again.
Help me through this. I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
75 pages. Thank you for that.
Let's see what we can do.
What do I do with the pages?
Do try to keep those beautiful portraits.
This the haunted section? Or the haunted sector?
Alright, still there?
Yeah. Okay, so this is the haunted section. We'll have to turn those papers into... I have to manifest them.
Okay, you're standing over by where you turn a minute.
Yeah, he's just explaining to me what to do with some of these items we picked up for the
Did you
event.
get taller, or am I getting shorter?
Yeah, I
What
don't have
cipher
enough
is this?
page to do anything. Got candy though. What do we do with the candy?
I think the candy's the currency with the lady to buy the item she has.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, once you manifest them, they'll be here.
You're
Okay.
looking wonderful. Did your
Buy
muscles
purple
get
bags with
bigger?
candy. And he's saying buy purple bags with candy. Large mysterious bags full of goodies. Okay, that makes sense. Random grab bag. Could be
I
cool.
love it.
Yeah, it's probably not, end of the world great stuff, but
Yeah, random
seasonal
grab
items
bag.
can be pretty cool.
It's a triumph to buy 3 purple bags. Okay.
You have enough time to do 1 or 2 more events?
Yeah. We're gonna try one of these haunted sectors next.
Yeah, we can also do a gambit. I can explain a little bit about those if you want. Halloween stuff, I don't know anything about it. We're figuring that out as we go.
Yeah.
Talking with someone about everything that's happened. That's really helped.
No
I figured-
shit I can't explain.
recommend it.
Yeah, I figure the other stuff will still be there. You know, the Halloween stuff's.
Yeah, I think this is only like another 18 days, 4 hours. The other stuff is going to be around another 45 days.
Kind of tough. You want to just farm pages. Section call or something.
It tells you when the seasons end on the
Oh,
seasons
okay. So we should
tab.
probably wait until we get more pages before we do that. How many pages do you have?
I got the first one, and then I have 1 page. I need 2
No.
pages to do the next thing.
In your inventory, there's spectral pages. You should have more than a couple of them. We just did a bunch of missions. Oh, we get pages for
Spectral
Gambit too?
pages? Hold
Okay.
on, I'm looking. I have 22 spectral pages. I don't know what they do.
Yeah, he says you max out at like 75, so when we get around about 70, we'll go do that spectral mission, because he says it's pretty hard, but it'll turn the pages into a different kind of currency that we'll use to turn into something else. We'll take it to a podium, and the podium will do something. I'm not sure yet.
Okay, there's a number of missions like that. You get this to make that, to buy this, to trade for that. Fucking Huckleberry Finn kind of shit.
But he also said we can do gambits and get pages from the gambits. We just got to wear the masks, so we can do a gambit next then.
Yeah. Now, generally, when you do strikes or you do gambits, you're going to want to do a bunch of them at once. Doing 1 here, 1 there is not the way to go. If you want to progress fastly, what you do is you plan on, okay, I'm going to put the next hour into gambit, so I'm going to go pick up a bunch of gambit bounties. You can't get all the bounties in 1 run through. You have to play several strikes, several runs of a gambit to get all your bounties in. It's expensive to buy bounties you don't complete, and be careful what bounties you buy. If you don't know how to get them and you don't have any clue, it may not be worth the money.
Okay.
You're still at the point where you've got a bunch of shit to buy from Ikora and other things to spend money on. So don't waste money on bounties just trying to progress real fast and be counterproductive is all I'm getting at. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Alright, so I did something with my grenade launcher.
And occasionally, every once in a while, if you go to like even the Crucible guy, he'll give you a mission where killing guys outside of the Crucible will complete a bounty. They're very rare, but check for them occasionally. Same thing for Vanguard. Sometimes
Okay.
it's just like, go kill 20 guys on this area of the moon. And if it doesn't say you have to do it in a strike or a nightfall, you might be able to just do it in open world.
Okay.
I haven't figured out exactly how to tell precisely when, but I know for sure when it says you have to do it in a strike playlist, it does not work on open world.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say you decided to do next before I got all distracted?
We were gonna do a gambit.
We're going to do a gambit
Man,
next?
gambit's terrible.
Okay, we're still wearing our face mask, right?
Yeah, keep the face mask.
Yeah, I have a Gambit Ghost show.
I'm pretty sure that was the one I was using.
I got mine set up to harvest enhancement prisms.
Okay.
Well, it's a top shelf upgrade component. You'll need them to make the really nice stuff. You can also put a module on your Ghost to get extra upgrade modules if you run low on those. You can usually put on the right Ghost mods, go do a few Gambits or Vanguards, whichever one you want. The Ghost mods are for Gambit, Crucible, and Vanguard. Take your pick. I don't want to play much Crucible with you though.
That's what I was planning to do with the crate when I was done with the attunement. Yeah, Risk Runner.
I mean, I'll run through it once or twice with you if you want, but I really hate it because I just get slaughtered. I'm absolutely terrible at it. Do player versus player. These guys set up very specific sets of fucking armor and weapon types.
Yeah, it's going to take a while to start figuring out what types of weapons go good for what missions and whatnot.
Right. You know, fighting a player is a lot different than fighting a random fucking bad guy running around in the world.
And just properly loading out for missions in general.
Right. That you're just going to have to experiment, find your play style, and you can read a whole bunch of stuff online, but really there's, you know, just no accounting for not having experience. Real experience
is good at Gambit.
Is something, you know.
Yeah.
I try to carry at least 2 purple weapons in each weapon slot. So you can only equip 1 yellow weapon at a time, and if you're working on your Banshee bounties, then it's nice to be able to switch between the weapon types.
So getting this attunement is just going to give me a resource. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm talking to the other guy. So getting this attunement will just give me the resource, not a pattern.
It'll tell you if a pattern can be extracted.
Okay.
Those you want to definitely do.
Okay.
And if we're going to go do Gambit, we should probably go talk to Drifter real quick.
Okay. So then we're not going to bother finishing to attune this one. That's good to know.
You don't
Thank
have
you. I
to
appreciate
attune it all in one setting.
Oh, but it's also, if it doesn't have a pattern that can be extracted, and it's a gun I don't really want to use, I don't need to bother with it.
No, there'd be plenty with patterns that you need and want.
Yeah.
I've been running way over the cap on that resource for a long time because I just started doing everything. And I was like, oh, no, I'm not spending this stuff anywhere fast enough to need that shit. So I saved a bunch of items in my vault. If I do need a bunch of points, I could just pull them out and attune them real quick.
I must document all I can remember.
And you have talked to Ada and Banshee looking for upgrade modules, right?
I have not talked to Ada. Thank you for the reminder.
Okay, that's a everyday thing. And then when you're ready to actually start doing gambits, come down to where I'm at. Talk to Drifter.
Alright, Ada and Drifter.
Yeah, they're close to one of the spawn points. Not the main one, the left
Pulse
one.
rifle's good too.
Drifter will give you bounties for gambit related stuff. One of them is just complete one match. You might as well pick it up. If you're going to do one match, guaranteed you're going to get it, you know?
Okay.
Second one is arc ability. I'm pretty sure I can get that one. I'm going to go ahead and buy it myself. Next one is 5 finishers. I know how to work those in.
Ada. Okay.
Arc blind. I can't figure that one out, so I usually don't bother buying that one.
Flashbangs.
Yeah, I don't have those kind of grenades. I'm not the right class. I would have to switch my character loadout significantly to do that. It's generally not worth it.
Okay.
Did you see all the rewards, the rank rewards? The one on the far right is that yellow one with a white golf ball in the middle. Do you see it?
Approach.
Sorry, say
I
that
have
again.
no time for shyness.
Alright, you're looking at what Drifter's bounties are, right?
No, I'm still at Ada's.
Okay.
Yes?
Well, when you get over to Drifter, let me know. No rush. Just make sure you bought whatever you can buy from Ada mod-wise. Those are always worth the money, even if you think it sounds stupid.
What are worth the money?
The mods, those little things you attach to your weapons or your armor. The things that cost $10,000. Gray tiles.
I've got the money. I'll just buy them all. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, if she's got 4 for sale you don't have, buy them all. Sure.
How do I know if I already have them or not?
Oh, they'll be grayed out. You can't buy them again.
Ah, okay, okay. That was
So
the
you
piece
can't-
I was missing.
Yeah, you can't mess up and buy 2 of the same thing. It's either they're available to buy or you already own them.
Awaits your
Okay.
And they're unlocked. You can put it on as many different weapons as you want. Not like you only have one.
And you're standing at the
Unlock
Drifter?
that tech. Yeah, I'm standing next to Drifter. Now, you don't have to come talk to Drifter to pick up Gambit missions. You can just get those from the destination page, no problem. But after you do so many and get a few ranks, this is who you'll need to come talk to. He'll give you rewards. After
yeah.
rank 1, you get a soccer ball.
That's one of the things I wanted to do is check everybody for rank rewards.
Yeah, it's like I went up a couple of Vanguard ranks. I know the Vanguard guys got at least 1 or 2 footballs for me, or
Yeah.
soccer balls.
Okay. Wait, I didn't go
See
to
you
the right
soon.
one, did I? No, I went to the clan steward. Oops.
Clan cookouts. We could get the Vanguard to sponsor and... No.
So did you make it to Drifter?
Who's Drifter? These people, not all these people are named.
That's why I said I'm standing right next to him. You're close.
Completing task.
I was much closer and didn't realize. Okay.
You're looking spry. Hey, kid. Looking good.
It's the standard vendor screen layout you're familiar with, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, the rank rewards. The one on the far right, it's yellow, looks like a
Golf ball.
golf ball.
Okay.
You hover over it, it says reset rank. Now, if you complete level 16, you start over back at level 1, but your rank rewards start over too, and they'll be different.
Okay.
Now, the last one says you'll also receive an Ascendant Shard. You'll only get that Ascendant Shard the first 2 times you reset, maybe the first 3. So don't count on being able to just keep doing this to get that Ascended Shard again and again and again. There's a cap on how many you're going to get this way. I didn't realize that, and I wasted a whole bunch of them.
Okay.
That is one of the most valuable resources in the whole game and one of the hardest to come by. So before you spend those, we should probably have at least a short discussion. I mean, you can waste your stuff if you want, but you'll get a lot better use if you know how to use it properly. I wish I had.
Alright, since we're gonna do a gambit.
That was made for you.
We definitely got arc ability.
Careful with that.
Use some finishers.
Yeah, the seasonal mod this season has a bunch of arc-specific stuff. Sometimes it's got more fire-specific stuff. Leaning people towards playing as electric characters right now.
Okay.
Not too big on the electric character. He's got some good perks, but I like the fire guy and the void
Only
guy
on 2
more.
resets, and that's if you're lucky. But per season, okay.
I'm working on getting armor sets with actual set bonuses in each class. So I'll have a fire, a void, a lightning, and a stasis set of armor, weapons, and figs. But I don't have that right now. I've only got 1 set of stasis armor, and it's not even that great.
Let me
I
tell
wasted all my
the only
points
thing that
on
matters
armor
is the
before I
hand holding the
realized it
gun.
wasn't good armor.
Yeah, that is so convenient, just being able to drag and drop things out of my backpack.
Using that dim page?
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you that is a super time saver, dude. And you can go to the vendor page and see if Ada has anything that you don't already own. If you already own it, it'd have a little green checkbox on it and it'd be grayed out.
Hey, anytime you're looking for a firefight.
So instead of wandering around, for 10 minutes back and forth across the tower, especially when you got things at the postmaster you got to pick up, you can postmaster them straight to the vault. You don't even have to put them in your backpack. And you can do that in the mission, on the battlefield. Speaking of which, I gotta go check the postmaster. I forgot to. Thank you for reminding me.
That is convenient.
Let's do business.
And they don't bother sticking together when we're someplace like the tower. I try to keep with you when we're missioning and shit, but running around the tower is just, administrative bullshit. There's nothing to help with.
Okay.
Yep, see, I got another soccer ball from fucking Banshee. Up to rank 13. I don't get an Ascended Shard since I've already leveled him up a few times. But I'll get an exotic item for the last one at least. You still get good stuff. It's just the shards run out, and I didn't realize that up front. And you're not buying weapons from vendors, are you?
No.
Unless you find something just, crazy good that you really like, you don't.
I know he has.
If you see an item a vendor has, there's a place to find it. And I'll help you find it if you really want it.
Okay.
If you do find an item that's above your power level that says you can't use it, that doesn't mean it's trash. You'll use it eventually.
Okay. Guardians are always welcome on your doorstep.
What do you think?
Probably won't find too many of those. You're still not quite ready for the harder missions yet. You're solid for all the beginner or the low level difficulty. You're not ready for medium, high, and nightmare yet.
Till next time.
How many levels are you up to on your skeleton key, by the way?
10.
Okay, so shit, you could fill the full 2 rows. That means you've got enough to do some of the stuff. You can get a nice auto rifle that'll kill the big guys now.
I got a crate auto rifle. The Ironsides was telling me was good. We're gonna try using it.
Some like KAIT, stasis auto rifle.
Yeah.
That's my favorite weapon. That's my preferred one right now.
Huh.
I carry one of those.
Nice.
I do believe it's one of the best ones out there, and I've got hundreds to choose from. It also works out good because I'm a stasis character. As you get more mods and bonuses, you may want to get more into auto rifle with incendiary and fire damage.
Okay.
Those aren't too hard to find. You can usually get one of those doing the Dares of Eternity. That's another one of those kind of limited time things. 30th anniversary kind of special event. And it's not your standard strike. It's not a Nightfall. It's not a Gambit. It's everybody goes in as a team and you fight waves of various types of monster. And picture something like, you remember American Gladiators where they'd shoot at you with tennis balls? Imagine arenas like that where you're fighting, you know, kind of crazy shit.
Well, check it.
It's kind of fun. We'll try them at some point.
Weekends.
Whole bunch of items in there, but it's a huge money sink. They want you to buy it, and then it's like, oh yeah, just spend the $50 and we'll give you 10 weapons. Not worth the money. That's one of the ones I did not buy.
Ikora, that's what I needed to go see.
My life has changed so much lately.
And if you really get into the game, your season pass that you've got now will last for a while.
Okay.
Next expansion's only pre-order. It's not actually out yet. And have you been adjusting
so
your...
it's not something I can just go buy.
What?
Oh, he was telling me about a weapon you can buy on the weekends that does good damage against shielded combatants. But it takes an exotic cipher, which is hard to come by.
Yeah, one of the most rare items in the game. And you can only hold one at a time.
Okay.
I have one. I'm still undecided on what to use it on. I've got 2 exotic ciphers for Forsaken items. I can't figure out the last 2 I want to buy. So I could just go get 3 exotic weapons right now if I wanted. I just got so many I'm playing with, I'm trying to figure out what I want to round out my collection, you know?
Okay.
Yes, Guardian?
And by some miracle, if I get an exotic cipher in a mission, it'll go to the postmaster. And I'll just go buy something and then set on another one until I find something else. I did buy one really cool weapon from one of the old seasons. Helped me get my stasis skills. So when you're ready to start working on your stasis abilities, You might have to get the last expansion to get access to all the missions you need for it. I'm not sure.
Okay.
But if you do that, work with me on that. It took me forever to get that shit figured out. Because it's one of those things where you have to kill 40 guys that you slowed. Then you have to kill 40 guys that you froze. And it's like, well, I don't have any stasis abilities. This is how I get stasis abilities. How the fuck do I slow them? Well, now I have slow grenades, and I have freeze grenades, and I have weapons that slow and freeze people. I can slow people and I can freeze people for you that you can kill and get your points up.
Okay.
Took me fucking weeks, and I've still got 2 left to get. I'm working on. I have to do very specific stasis type of kills and strikes, standard strikes.
These are awfully expensive.
That's why I ask where we're going. I put on the right stuff for my goals when we go out to do stuff too. I can't help you with your bounties. Me killing guys with a scout rifle does nothing for you, you know?
Makes sense.
If you need a bunch of finishers, though, say something. I can help line up finishers.
Stay strong, Titan.
I'll take it. 50% now and 50% when the shipment comes in.
Grenade kills are sometimes good to get in lost sectors, because lost sectors tend to be kind of very linear, kind of a hallway.
Okay.
There's often places, and a lot of them, you can get guys to cluster up. I do want to show you the best lost sector before we head out to do Gambit, though. It'll only take about 5 minutes. But it's the quickest, easiest way to get all your weapon bounties in all in one place. I usually can get all 4 dailies and all 5 extras that you can pick up all at once in about 2 runs through there. The runs take about 5 to 7 minutes.
Nice.
That's a lot of experience. That's most of a level with Banshee, depending on where you're at. At some point, though, I do want to do a couple of Crucible
The city
things
is depending on its guardian.
Okay.
Now more.
Knowing I got somebody who's got my back is a big help. We can kind of cheat the system a little bit to get our kills up.
Okay.
I'm here when she needs
Kind of like we walk separated a little bit. I go around a corner. I get 1 shot off. I wound him. He kills me. Well, now you know there's a guy and he's wounded. You get the first shot off. You kill him. You get the kill. You know, we'll team up. We'll be on a team of 4 or 6 people anyways, but me and you will team up specifically to try to get our kills in. Definitely helps to stay with your fucking teammates in the Crucible, though. It's just everybody else seems to be better at killing than I am, so even if I wound people, I'm not getting my kills in.
I'm here when she needs me.
Freeze pistol's kind of handy. I can slow or freeze them, then I can get my 2 or 3 shots I need to kill them. I don't have much that I can insta-pop a player with. I haven't figured out the right mods and combos yet.
Alright, I think I'm finally ready to go.
Tell me you have something.
Remind me again, go where?
You were gonna show me a lost sector before we went to the Gambit.
Okay, lost sector. This is super easy, and once I show it to you, you'll memorize it. It's like the easiest one in the game. That's why I do it so many times. So go to Destinations and go to Europa.
Alright.
And on Europa, there's 3 landing zones.
Not for me. I don't have any landing zones in Europa. I must
You
need to
don't
get
have any
further.
landing zones on Europa?
I must need to get further in the quest or something. Oh, it takes a DLC I don't have.
You should still be able to get to the planet and do public events and shit. Here, make me the fire team leader for a minute.
Yeah, he was just Iron
See
Sid was
if I
just
can
saying
drag-
that.
I mean, we can just pass that back and forth. I like you to drive so that we can do your missions. I can't see your missions. You can't do a bunch of my missions. But like I said, if you get into the game, we'll get you more of the DLC.
Okay, you're the leader now.
Okay, launching. Did you get any kind of error that says you can't go there or anything?
Nope. I'm just in my ship.
Nope. Perfect. Can you still hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Tinkering with the mic just a little bit still, fine-tuning things. The only thing that surprised me a little bit is I cannot get these headphones to get all that loud. They get pretty loud, but not really loud. Windows volume up all the way, app volume up all the way.
You got the volume
Okay,
turned
you're
up on
with
the
me.
headphones themselves? It's got a dial? Okay.
Yeah. Do you see a person standing in front of me?
Yeah.
Exo Stranger, can you talk to him?
Sorry, there are no items available here.
Okay, yeah, you haven't done any of the stasis missions. I'll have to figure out how that starts later. Okay. But since we're here, I'm just going to go ahead and fast travel us to that other spot once you get it opened up. Be set to go. Okay, most landing areas will drop you in a safe spot where you won't get shot unless you shoot at somebody.
How do I tell what DLCs I have?
Okay, if you go to the destinations page, in the top right corner, there's that kind of graphic. Hover over it. It says
The
timeline.
Okay.
You've got a green checkbox for 18 Season of Plunder ends in 46 days, right?
Yeah.
And a checkbox next to Witch Queen. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But Beyond Light and Shadow Keep, you don't have a checkbox.
Correct.
Those are the two that you don't have.
Correct.
And well, the new one, but it's not out. I generally I don't like pre-ordering things. They often give you a couple extra bonus items, but they're so expensive. Wait for the Christmas sale or something, you know. You've got enough content available to last a little while, and like I said, if you want a little more, the Shadow Keep one comes with a couple of free exotic items to get that you get to pick, and I think it was only like $15, $13 to $15 range. The Beyond Light is probably the one. I mean, they're in order. Shadow Keep's the oldest, Beyond Light's the second, Witch Queen's the current. Beyond Light is going to have better stuff than Shadow Keep. I mean, I got them both because I got them on sale at the same time, so I have trouble telling them apart a little bit, to be honest with you.
Okay, well, I didn't teleport with you, so I'm going to have to drive across the map.
You got to drive all the way?
Yeah.
You can't fast travel?
No, I have no fast travel points.
Okay, this is a bust. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You make this drive one time, and we'll be done with it for tonight, or we'll just skip this for now. And just skip it for now?
Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get it over there because I don't know which way I'm gonna need to go. I'll have
Yeah,
to
and the
figure it
moon's
out.
hard to get across, and there's snowstorms that there's whiteouts and you can't see. It sucks. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, I'm just gonna set you back to fire team leader so you can take us.
Okay. And I'm sure I'll probably get these DLCs at some point. But I don't. You're right.
Yeah,
I got a
just
lot of
add 'em to
missions
your
available.
wish.
I don't need to get everything right now.
Right, and add the DLC packs you want to your wish list, and then just check your wish list every so often. Wait till they're on sale. Don't buy anything full price on Steam. Very, very rarely would you ever need to. Everything goes on sale, almost.
Gambit. Freelance or regular?
You're talking Gambit?
Yeah.
There are too many players for this activity for freelance.
Well, there we go.
Oh.
Alright, give me a sec. I gotta grab a drink and use the bathroom, and then we'll do this.
Alright, then I'll grab a drink real quick too. We'll take 5. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Wait, bye.
Thank you, man. Alright, I'm back.
Okay, you there? Back?
Yeah, I'm back. Are you back?
Yep.
I'm sitting here with my mic
Even
muted,
game
trying to
with
talk to you.
Dogs and Eminem. How many people are you chatting with?
Just the one.
Besides me, just one?
Yeah.
Is he in this game?
He said he had stuff to do. He chats occasionally.
Okay. I know that shit happens. I don't
Life.
take offense.
Life happens. Alright. Gambit.
Hey, you go dead stick in the middle of strike, just say, hey, I spilt my beer. I'm like, oh, no big deal.
Well, maybe for you, because you got to clean it up.
Die. Yeah, it sucks way more for you. I have to teach you how to drive a tank at some point, too. I need a skilled tank driver. Yeah, mission I've been stuck on for weeks. I got the clan to help me with.
Yeah.
The next step is to do it again on hard.
I'm
like, motherfucker.
That was already hard.
My clan leader pulled in somebody from outside the clan. Another heavy 240 some odd level, player.
Okay.
That level is a little deceptive though. That level is mostly playtime. Generally, if you put that much playtime in, you're pretty fucking good. And that much playtime means you generally know where you're going to.
Yeah.
But you could also start another character. You could have 3 characters. You could have a wizard or whatever, and they would start at 1. So you could be, a skilled player and know everything, but you're starting a new character and you just don't have any levels yet.
Yeah.
Takes a while to work up skill. Anybody level 1 isn't going to be able to do much. But even a level, 15, 20 can be a badass.
All right.
Enough fooling around. Cabal on the field.
So we're killing other players.
Let's bet big.
No, we're mostly killing monsters. There's 4 bad guys, real guys. 4 good guys, real guys.
We're trying to kill more monsters than that.
Well, when the monsters die, they drop motes. Those little triangle things. Get them in the basket. Every once in a while, they'll come attack our base. Every once in a while, we'll go attack their base. Follow the little signs. Right now it says attack. See when these guys die, they drop those little white triangles? Get those. Once you have them, don't die because you drop them and lose them. You can only hold 15.
What do I do with them once I've collected them?
You take them back to the center of the area and turn them in.
Hostiles at the trees.
See that little blue symbol in the middle of the area?
Yeah.
Get close to one of the corners and deposit. If you could get 15, you send a big monster to their side. Over 5, a medium monster. Over 10, a good-sized monster. So you want to try to send 10 or 15 at a time. But if you're about to die, anything is better than losing them.
Incoming wave at the ruins.
If you're passing by and they send a monster, it'll close our basket. We have to kill the bad guys by our basket to open it back up.
Invaders here. Brace yourself.
Invader on the field, that means one of them came to our area, so there's a player running around now.
Pop.
Shit, got me too.
Burn it down.
It was the player that got me.
Enemy invader down. Nice. Hey, you're losing motes.
So
Ice
far,
the
we're
blockers.
sucking ass.
Well, it is what it is.
Okay, I got 10 motes. This is a medium blocker. Oh, and emotes, they don't sit on the ground forever. They only last a few seconds.
They kill it. They win it.
Okay.
Can't leave them set for long.
Mortal's pride. Don't make them
So what you're saying is run up and shoot them in the face. Got it.
Get the emotes picked up before they disappear. Turn them in before you die.
Mortal is pride. Lock it. Hostiles at the trees.
Once you get 100, you can send a big bad boy, and that's like the boss. Once they beat their boss, it's over. We haven't even summoned ours yet.
Small blocker outbound.
The red icon, that's where the next wave
Allies
of bad
invading
guys
the other
is
side.
incoming.
Your invader is down. Pulling them back.
Yeah, I've got 10, I'm heading back. We're up to 79. 20 more.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Hostiles inbound tells you where they're at. See the red icon?
Okay.
Yeah, it took me forever to figure this out. shit. I lost 3 emotes when I died. Don't worry about me. Pick up the emotes.
Bank and you'll summon a primeval. You want to win? That's how.
When he says bank and you'll summon a primeval, anything you got, take it back. That means everybody's got enough to do it if they just turn home.
Hostiles at the trees.
Assuming they make it home.
Enemy team melted their primeval.
Oh, they lost.
Oh, man.
Not that bad. I lose all the time, dude. But you got 1 bounty for doing your 1.
Yeah.
I got 38 emotes. You got 14. I led the emotes.
Nice.
Killed 27 guys to my 33, so on par. Yeah, I mean, look at your stats. You were mid-pack.
Yeah, but it's never, you know, exciting to lose.
No, we were pretty outmatched.
Yeah, I don't expect to be, you know, top tier, but I'm hoping not to be at the bottom.
You're also still just learning what the fuck you're doing. You understand now. You kill the guys. You pick up the little white triangle things.
Yeah.
Don't try for more than 15. That's the max. But if you can get 15, you can send the biggest blocker you can. So you always want to try to at least do 10 or 15 if you can.
All right,
but if
so
you've
don't
got
turn
like
in every
3
5.
and if you've only got 3 and running right across it, go ahead and turn them in. The potential that you die and lose everything is always there.
Okay.
I mean, it's risk to reward. You risk carrying around 14 trying to get that 15. If you die, you lose all 14. You could have turned in 14, you know what I mean?
Okay.
It'll keep the score at the top. You can see how low we are. If you've got 10 and we only need 8 to win, just stop. Run back and turn them in. Don't overcollect. There's no bonus for that. Get the count up all the way as fast as possible so we can start working on the big boss guy. And when the big boss guy comes out, you'll occasionally spawn 2 guys that shield him. You'll have to go kill those guys and then go back to killing the big boss guy.
That makes sense.
At the beginning of every gambit, you go through the coin flip. It'll tell you who you're fighting and where. And then you get to see the other team and flip them off with whatever vote you want.
Scorn approaching. How you looking? You'd think we'd have run out of scorn by now. How are they breeding? All right, hold on to something. Give me those motes and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise.
Oops. I'm moving. I think these battlefields are fairly small. Not that hard to learn.
Incoming wave at the drill.
There's some of that fluid that gives you unlimited ammo. I got the first 5 in, so we took the lead. I try to get at least 5. If you don't get at least 5, you don't get any blockers.
Hostiles inbound at the steps.
Immediately send another block.
Portal's ready. Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down. Moat's draining. The blockers must die, brother.
Where?
Hostiles incoming at the base.
Hostiles incoming usually shows you a red dot.
Yeah. I just lost track of him.
Hey, you're losing Moats. Ice the blockers.
The 72, 76 were a lot closer this
Your
time.
allies invading the other side. Incoming wave at the drill. Half pint taken, headed to the other side. You're close. Fill the bank, you get a primeval.
That means we've got enough. Drop what you've got into the bank.
Your allies down.
We only need 9 more.
High-value target got away. Hey, you're losing Moats. Ice the blockers. Portal's ready. Go say hello. Primeval's here. Kill it and win this.
Alright, we're ahead. That's the big boss. See how he's immune, but there's 2 red dots.
Your enemy called up a primeval. Finish this before they do. You're ahead.
The blockers for the big guy are Envoy.
Envoy's dead. Kill the primeval.
Primeval shield is down. Now we go back to the main boss guy.
You gained the lead.
That's pretty hard. And he's immune again. See the red dots?
Yeah.
Now we make them unimmune. Okay.
I'm just getting bounced around pretty good.
Fuckers.
Damn it.
Envoy's 8. Now devour that primeval.
Good time to use your heavy ammo. If you have it.
Your allies invading the other side. The lead's yours. Your allies down, but they managed to kill.
We're only slightly ahead. Oh, it's still a toss-up.
Team's about to win. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. Fight's over. Opposing team
lost.
kills their primeval.
Damn. Got a whole bunch of stuff. Want to do one more?
Yeah.
You should do at least 3. 3's the weekly challenge, and then you get the weekly challenge item. So what do you think of the Gambit mode? I kind of like Gambit as far as PvP.
Yeah, Gambit's much fun.
That way there's monsters, there's stuff to collect, you gotta move. There are people to kill, but not as many.
Yeah, it's not getting smoked left and right by people who, play a lot more than I do.
Right. I don't like playing in the Crucible just to die every 8 seconds, It's no fun.
Yeah, it helps somebody else get their kill count up.
There is something we could try, though. I would like to try it.
We will at some point.
A weapon attunement. I have to kill Guardians with a specific weapon. Now, 2 Guardians can challenge each other. We could just take turns shooting each other dead to get that stat up. If it lets us do that. I would like to try that. It would be very boring and tedious, but I would let you kill me 50 times to get your bonus too.
Okay.
A lot easier than trying to kill somebody who's trying to kill you.
Or 50 people who are trying to kill you.
Guardians are the hardest stat, at least for me to kill. Some people are ninjas. You've seen them.
Yeah.
What time you normally get home?
3. 3:30ish.
Time you get up?
About 12 to 2.
What time you leave for work?
I don't work tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, Mavericks.
It's
Ready
the weekend
to see
now.
what you're fighting today? Hi.
We'll find out.
Bring a sword. Hey, you're gonna love this. The Hive are hungry, brother. Don't let them touch you. And bring a sponge just in case.
They're taunting me, Mo.
Let's go.
I just don't have any signs.
Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats, drop them in the bank.
Pretty straightforward game mode though, yeah?
Yeah.
Hostiles at the trees. Small blocker to the other side.
Ah, shit.
Incoming wave at the ruins.
And the only way to get ammo purple is from these cases in here, by the way.
Hostiles at the trees. Invader on the field. value target identified. Get him!
Fucking player got me. Lost 7 motes right by the goal.
Medium blocker on its way to the other side. I like your style. Invaders off the field. Portals ready. Watch it! You're shedding motes! Kill the blockers! Invader on the field! Careful! Hostiles inbound at the beach! Enemy invader is down. You can breathe. Opposing team's got a prime evil. Once it dies, they win. High value target neutralized. Your allies invaded.
Damn it. They're whooping our ass. Handily.
Your allies down, but they took out 2 opponents. Now. Portal is primed. Lock. Your allies invaded. Hostiles at the trees. Take and run popping up on the enemy side. Good.
Okay. Let's make it home.
Your allies down and out. They're heading back.
Damn it.
Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Thank you. You'll summon a primeval. You want to win? That's how. Incoming wave at the ruins.
Go, dude, go. You got enough.
I gotta call it. Enemy team melted their primeval.
They still got a bunch of items.
Yeah.
And your weekly gambit challenge. Now's a good time to go back to the tower. No, I kind of like the gambits. I think they're fun every so often.
No, they are fun. Kind of like capture the flag with, you know, a twist.
There's a Crucible version called Zone Control. There's like 6-on-6, and you got to hold an area, 3 different areas. You fight to take it back and forth. That one's not as bad. There's no random bad guys. Everybody in there's a player.
Okay.
And at least you're on a team, and you're running from area to area, holding the area, not just killing.
Alright, sweet. Go back to the tower.
Yeah, we've leveled up a few times. And right now, you leveling up is still giving you good stuff and opening stuff up, so. And yours is easy. You don't have to sort anything. Everything you pick up, you're just throwing in the vault for now, right?
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, for now.
I'm scrapping everything blue, though.
Yeah, dismantling the blue stuff's alright. I mean, you might, if you get a really high power level something blue, upgrade a lower level purple item you like with an upgrade module. See how it works.
Checking.
So like if you had a gun 40 levels ago you really liked and you find a blue one that's 45 levels higher, feed it to the purple one. It'll make it 45 higher.
There's a lot we can do.
I got stuff to pick up. We get successful missions where we get a bunch of shit like that. The postmaster fills up quick. Like I said, he only holds like 20, maybe 23 items. After that, you just start losing shit. Better not to lose shit. It only takes a couple of minutes to run back to the tower and cycle shit, you know. You can't use the Cryptarch to decrypt things through the web page. You can move things from the vault to from the postmaster to the vault, though. I got an Eververse engram. It's like a light blue soccer ball.
Yeah, I've had a few of
those. Okay, those open up like things you would get with Bright Dust. And if you go into the store page, like where Destinations is, you can decrypt those without going anywhere or doing anything.
Okay.
I got a purple ghost shell.
To see the darkness return.
His melt data like encrypted data.
So who won?
All the blue gear at the postmaster, I just recycle it right from there. Any purple gear I know I don't need, I just recycle from there too. Pick up anything blue, I just recycle it out of my bag.
Where would we go?
Anything I know I don't want to put in the vault, I just recycle out of my bag. And when I run out of room in the vault, I go through and I clean up. I generally don't keep more than 2 or 3 pieces of any given armor, and I just keep them based off of their total power.
Yeah.
It's like only 49 versus 67. I don't care if the balance is good or not. I'm keeping the 67 over the 47, you know.
Every little bit
I
helps.
can add mods and balance out whatever it's low on.
Just a second,
But
Guardian.
it's just 20 more base points to start with, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The mods can be used to level out the stats in a way you want. But the base points is the most important thing on the armor. Not its power rating, not that 15 whatever. It's total when you view its details.
I can work with this.
You know what I'm saying? That makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Weren't you just here, Guardian? Show them that they can't mess with us.
Oh, upgrade modules. Yeah, if you get a rank reward, you can't pick it up because you don't have space.
I can help
It's
you.
like, upgrade modules. You can only hold 25. I have a few vendors holding on to rewards of upgrade modules that I can't pick up. So it always blinks like I have to go get something from them.
Okay.
The way to store things when you run out of space. You don't have to pick up just because it's available. You can leave it there until you need it. But that's way down the road for you. You don't have space issues.
Would you stop? The dish is out of alignment again.
All runs together, doesn't it? Maybe just me.
Oh, one more thing to know about armor is it comes in different, fire, lightning, ice, or whatever.
Yeah.
You can change that.
How?
If you've got a piece of armor and you'd really rather be fire, it takes some resources and points to do it, but you can switch its color.
Okay.
That's why I said I started out trying to collect 5 pieces of every armor, so I had one in each flavor. And I was like, oh god, I have nowhere near enough space. Fuck that, just keep the strongest 2, and if I decide to build a fire set and it's lightning, I'll just spend a couple of points and make it fire.
Okay.
I remember this. It doesn't have to be beautiful. It's just a bone.
Live to see the darkness return.
Check it out. Carry on.
And some expensive. Yeah, those ascended shards, you'll need those to upgrade all your armor pieces all the way.
Okay.
To go from 9 to 10 takes 2 of them. But when you upgrade a piece of armor from 9 to 10, you get +2 to every stat. So 6 stats at 2 points apiece, that's an extra 12 across the board.
That's going masterwork, right?
Yeah, that's masterwork level. That's why it takes 2 ascended shards.
Oh, I have an exotic cipher.
I may need a schematic to read this schematic. Most unusual symbology.
If you've got ascended shards, you can make stuff. You can go make an exotic weapon. I suggest you don't just waste it. Read the description, stop, think, maybe even Google that shit.
I don't think I have ascended shards.
Well, those you can get from doing like legendary difficulty, lost sectors, strikes, certain missions, but generally you have to do something really hard for them. Now, there is a part, like we were doing Gambit, I put a module on my ghost that increases the likelihood that I get enhancement prisms, and you can take 10 of those to make an ascended shard. And it's like most things, you build the base block to make a nicer block, and so many of those to make a nicer block. It just gets exponentially expensive to come across those base blocks to make that top layer block. That can be done. It's a lot of grinding. But
What can I
there's
do
ways
for you,
to do it a
Titan?
lot faster than I ever did it.
I think I have something you will like. Let's find out.
Like Gambit, that's the module I put on for Gambit so I can get more of those Ascended shards.
What do I do with the Eververse engram again? Oh wait, no, that's the other guy next to the post office.
I make the deals.
I remember now.
Yeah, that's the Eververse shop or
Eververse
the
has
shop
the goods.
tab in your menu. You can decrypt those in the shop tab, like where you spend bright dust in the menu without going to the shop. That's the only engram that they'll do. So if you pick one of those up, you can at least, do it right then and there, free up that engram spot. I tend to have all my engram spots full of black soccer balls at any given time. I'm saving up the energy I need to go make special weapons at the helm. There's a number of those on there that I don't have all the patterns for.
It's easy math, Guardian. You got the silver, Eververse has the
You
goods.
right now need patterns for everything, so you don't have to shop anywhere specific, but you're most likely to get the weapons that you need for patterns. If you get all the patterns, that means you can craft it, like you made the glaive. Then you can go through and pick all the perks and shit
Looking for
individually.
anything special?
Instead of getting a random gun, you get a gun that's much, much more modified and tailored. And it levels up. Those seem to be the way to go. But you're gonna have a hard time with those because it takes a while and a lot of resources.
However, I can be of service.
That glaive is badass though. You'll have that for a long time. You got it to level 10 yet?
No, I haven't been using it very much.
At least leave it equipped.
Yeah, it's still in my
you can't.
inventory.
No, I mean it has to be in the weapon slot. If you're using Risk Runner, that's a middle slot. That's okay. The Risk Runner is a good one to get you by, but you're going to want to find a good thumper for the first slot that
Looking
uses
for
regular
anything in
ammo
particular, Guardian?
as kind of a primary. Yeah, I got this one crazy exotic pulse rifle that if I precision shot, I shoot you in the face with it. After I do that a couple of times, I get this little floating ball of light that pops up on my right shoulder, and it starts shooting bullets too.
Okay.
So it's like I get a backup gunner drone ball. Some of the exotics do really cool stuff.
Not everything Fenchurch sends is safe to sell.
Became morbid. Maybe another 20 years.
Looking for anything in particular, Guardian?
Yeah, those armor mods that you put on, like your arms and legs. When you look through the set of available tiles, you'll notice most of them are all gray, but some of them are blue or red or whatever color the element is.
Yeah.
You have a certain set of weapon mods that are only showing up in the list for that specific armor types of element. So you get, red, light blue, dark blue, and purple armor mods as well.
Our inventory is stocked,
Okay.
no rush.
So if you change it from a fire to a lightning weapon, the mods available change. All the standard gray ones are standard, but the ones with color are specific to a class.
Okay.
I can't believe how good that hunter looks.
I didn't realize that for a long time either. I kept mixing a bunch of shit. It'll only show you the ones for that specific piece, but if you're making
Take as long as you like.
pools of fire to energize, but you don't have fire anything else, you know, nothing to take advantage of it, you're kind of being wasteful, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
One of the skills I have is when I kill guys, I can make them drop a little stasis crystal. If I shoot it, it explodes. If I get close to it, it flies towards me and gives me an overshield. Kind of like that. I told you, oh, you had an overshield? That little shield of light around you? You've seen it on a couple other people now?
Yeah.
I could be creating those for me instead of those lances.
Okay.
And that kind of thing. I'm still playing with the stasis stuff because it's new and I still don't even have the last two stasis skills. Oh, and your crazy helmet you bought doesn't come with any mods.
What crazy helmet I bought?
The face mask for the event.
However I can be of service.
You might as well put a mod on it.
Yeah, I did.
Even if you don't want to upgrade it.
She wanted to express herself, so it's always a pleasure.
I upgrade them to the point where they take legendary stars and glimmer. I have shit tons of both. So I usually get it up to at least 5 or 6. Then you can put a couple of mods on there.
We have your contract. I get them in bulk.
Hey there. Catch you later.
Some more orbs of
Did you have
light.
some clan stuff to talk about?
Another +5 recovery I added to that face mask because it was empty. You can take it up to level 7 before it requires enhancement prisms.
Take what up?
The energy level of an armor piece.
Okay.
Before that, it'll take enhancement cores. But enhancement cores aren't going to be too hard to come by in the near future, if not already.
Quickly, friend.
You occasionally get them when you break down purple items. At some point, you're going to have an overwhelming amount of purple items that you're recycling.
Okay.
If you need them and you got a bunch of junk purple in your vault already, you can recycle it any time. I just suggest that you fill the vault for now so that you can see all the different weapon types and armor types and get a good look at a comparison of a cross-section of different things and then kind of decide which ones you like. You may want to end up keeping, oh, I really like these pulse rifles, I'll keep, a dozen of those, but shotgun, shit, I only use those when I need the bounty. I'll just keep the 2 or 3 that I can actually use.
Okay.
Stay strong, Titan. Do you come for advice, Guardian? I may have.
And the power level of the mask I picked up was 1572. Which is the absolute highest I'm seeing picking up anywhere, so. I can't upgrade it anymore.
How do I look at the weekly things?
Okay, your destinations page.
I appreciate what you're saying, Tyler. Thank you.
Yeah, I see the little yellow icon all over the place, but where do I see what all those are?
Go to Vanguard and click on Vanguard. You see how there's a little yellow dot next to everything? Hover over the first Vanguard, the one in the top middle. And it'll tell you challenges weekly, complete 3 Vanguard missions.
Yeah.
So to get the pinnacle gear for doing all 3, we just got to do 2 more.
2 more what?
20 minutes and you'll get your weekly goal for that. You'll get triumphs for doing weekly challenges and bonus items every so often. But the weekly items tend to be better than the random stuff you pick up running around on the ground here and there.
Okay.
That was one of the things I read, is once you get to a certain point, which is where I'm at, I'm not picking up any items better than anything I get. The only way to get better items is weekly challenges and higher difficulty things. Higher difficulty things I'm still struggling with, so I've been trying to do more of the weekly challenges to see if I get better parts. And make sure I put on my Ghost Shell mod because I want stuff with a real high resilience. And then I'll go complete the 3rd strike, get the pinnacle gear for it, and hope it has a higher resilience.
Okay.
Not 100% sure that's how it works, but even if it doesn't, I still get a nice piece of gear. Kind of like you do a public event, you get a piece of junk. You do a public event that goes hero, you get a nicer piece of junk.
Okay.
The harder it is, the nicer the junk you get. Now you've got enough options on your skeleton key and enough weapons that if you put the right weapons and the right arm mods on, you can start doing the barrier champions and the whatnots.
Okay.
Just, you have to remember what weapon works on which one. It tells you what they are above their head, their name. Still a lot to learn, a little overwhelming, but it'll come to you over time.
Yeah, overwhelming to be sure.
Well, that's why I said I wouldn't necessarily even be too worried about buying other expansion packs. You still only scratched into this one a little bit. And once you get a good base, then you'll be able to easily go back in the other campaigns and be able to progress through them well. You'll understand, okay, this is basically how missions work. Like you've seen a mission that just runs you through open space. You see random characters running around the real world as you're doing a mission.
Yeah.
Like the other night, that guy who just like helped us for like half a mission, and he just happened to be walking by.
Yeah.
And it's hard to tell where you're going sometimes. Make sure you watch your mini-map.
All right, I'm about done. I'm tired.
No more? You're done?
Yeah. I was trying to talk myself into it, but I keep yawning and I'm tired. It's been a long night.
Okay.